Bling, bling. Pretty bad start. Surprised they went the Solarium on 2. It's usually a bad play. Would have been bad regardless with pros though.
Job's done.
Go Elise. We hit the 5 drop.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
You have any general tips? So let's think about our general tips. One, trading in early. So you have to think, what is more valuable, board control or face damage? If you're in a tempo deck, in the early turns, even if you're an aggressive deck, usually the answer is board control. Board control means your minions stick on the turn longer, and minions sticking on the turn longer means you get more value out of them. Because they unlike they are not like now the closer, let's say your opponent, you need to close out the game. Let's say you know your opponent's likely to play Ziliax on 9 and you lose. Then going face to take a risk to get a lethal on a certain turn goes way up in value. Then there comes the thing of like, okay, if I have an 8/8 and let's say my opponent has a 1/8, even though that's a nice value trade, it's better usually to go face, right? Where if I have a 1/1 and my opponent has an 8/1, that's a really good value trade. So like the 8/1's more dangerous than the 1/8 basically. So I'm kind of cooked here. I'm kind of ultra cooked. We don't even know what to do here. Got a punch card, I guess. I don't know. We'll just trade stuff off here. Do I really want to go punch card? Is it really that helpful? I guess they'll just trade things off, so I don't know. Let's just punch card here. One to 8 Octosari. Yeah, that's another. So you want to be thinking of like the value of going face and the value of trading. So the reason you trade is to maintain board control. Here's another situation. Your opponent's playing the defensive deck, and they're very likely to brawl next turn, or do a clear, and there's no way you can stop it. Well, then going face goes up in value. Well, let's change the situation slightly, right? Let's make it so now, instead of going brawl, what your opponent is going to do next turn is do hostile invader with a spell, and you might want to protect a minion that has 5 health, right? So you might want to do trade to make that keep that going. So there's all these little things you need to be thinking about. It's not it's kind of, you know, it's kind of like that scene in Seinfeld where he's like, I need to pass the lie detector, and he's like, do you think it's like asking Leonardo da Vinci, like, how do you paint? But yeah, you want to be thinking about these like these values of like setting setting up a 2-turn lethal, playing around a specific card, denying your opponent from counter lethaling. So a situation where you might trade is your opponent has a very easy out to the counter lethal you. So even though you want to go face, so these are the kind of things you need to be thinking about, and you need to be like looking at a matrix of values. So let's say you say I go face. This guarantees 2-turn lethal, right? Versus I trade, I completely deny they're lethaling me next turn, and you look at a probability matrix. That's in theory. In practice, you just use your emotions. But that's the deep theory of like why you would do a certain play in a certain situation. You look at a probability matrix of like what likely plays are. And that's really like that's something that you can't really do in Hearthstone. People do that in poker. but that's the theory behind it. You don't need to like do the probability matrix. You just kind of need to be thinking about it. Thinking about, okay, what are the consequences of going face? What are the consequences of trading?
Fall silent! Fall silent!
Good crazy alchemist now. Would I have? I don't know if I would have. Planetary decimation. So, but yeah. So, and you all these values that you're looking at, like the value of setting up a turn lethal, or the value of like protecting a minion behind a taunt or something, where you create a situation where you protect a minion. You need to be thinking about all these things and how they affect your likelihood of winning. This is incredibly difficult, right? Like, this is something that nobody's actually doing with probability, but there's theory underneath, and that's the theory that you're kind of using. Oh shit, chat. Ah, that's annoying.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
This is like really, really good. But like, this is better because I'm just gonna go hydration station next turn. So that's a free hydration station. So yeah, so remember, like, you don't need to like do these problems. So I would used to solve these problems in poker on paper to understand a really in-depth concept. You don't need to do that. You just need to be thinking about, like, okay, the positive of trading is I'm less likely to get too lethal. Like, the negative trading is I'm less likely to set up my own turn lethal. And you need to be thinking about that, and then afterwards you reflect, oh, that seemed to work out, or oh, that was a really unlikely out. I'm not going to worry about that. Or, oh, I set up the turn lethal, like, or oh, I forgot about that out. I need to remember that out next time. That's how I approach it. I'm not, writing out a probability matrix. I'm not like deep diving my games. These are just sort of skills I've developed from playing card games from a long period of time, and you're not gonna do like, now if you were trying to be the absolute pro in a more static game. So by a more static game, Hearthstone's not static because the meta is always changing with nerfs, buffs, and new cards. But you might solve these problems in a very static game. Like I said, Hearthstone's not very static, always changing.
I'm almost out of cards.
Dude, it's weird. Once in a while, I give a good answer to chat's questions. But Sims, you worded that question like kind of showing that you were thinking about it. So I respected the way you worded that question. Let me read the way you worded that question. Said, I notice a lot of my losses are incorrectly deciding to face trade. I know it's very situational dependent, but do you have any general tips? You worded it in a way that conveyed that you know that it's hard, like it's not like this. Where a lot of people are like, any general tips for Hearthstone? Is it worth it to play this game? So, take note, other chatters, alright? But yeah. What should I do with my life, Mr. Streamer? How to be good. I did. Any tips? Yeah. Dude, I have like my defenses up because just I'm so used to like crappy questions that are like, wait, ooh, dude, so running Sanguine Depths could be good with egg, right? Yeah, we won the last one.
Proportions look good.
That's bad. Very bad. Well. Planetary decimation. Any gym pro tips? You're gonna want to go to the gym, okay? So a lot of people buy gym memberships thinking that's all they really need to do. So they buy a gym membership and then they're surprised, like, why don't I have muscles? So you actually have to go to the gym. You can't just buy the membership, all right? That's very important, okay? I know, right? Yeah. Event. Man, imagine if I had the I had the 0 mana spell here. Somebody's buzzing. I can't get it. Can I just manifest through weight loss and monster growth? Yes, you can, Zite the Monk. You manifest by going to your doctors and saying, I need a special compound, right? And you're going to need some sort of syringe. And you get that special compound. Chat, they've done studies where they have people take steroids and they don't even work out. All right? They don't even work out and they gain 20 pounds of muscle. It makes you realize that just like, I don't know, I'm glad that the meta is adjusting because I feel like nobody takes I don't take like being big, buff, and in shape seriously anymore because it just seems like anybody can do it. You know, you just gotta buy it, but it just costs money. See if I'm dead here. Okay. You keep that muscle, yeah.
What separates dream from madness?
Yeah, I bet that, yeah. So you're saying it might, in theory, it'd be worth it just to do it for a little bit? want to use this. I'm gonna hold the safety goggles here. Get shunned at rich paper parties. I do not know. I mean, but
What separates dream from madness?
I'm not, I mean, I'm not too sure about that either. But it's
I found a sea urchin.
There's always room for dessert.
wait. This was dumb. I was probably supposed to. Nah, I didn't. I know I would. Oh, I didn't want to trade. Trading there allows them to trade up through Sandra, and I don't want him to do that. Yeah.
The Titan's experiment must be disrupted.
Kind of bad. That's bad. Bad. Does this always draw me Drake? Right. Okay. I'm realizing from the starting of this conversation that I don't actually know anything about much about steroids. Just that they feel like cheating. Wait, what the heck? We drop frames? Oh. Chat is right raging, I don't know. Wait, that's the order? That's pretty good. Wait, son of a...
Fall silent!
I don't know. I don't know. Wait, I don't know. Like, this feels like people are. I don't know what we're talking about. Like you never get in an argument with somebody at like a family gathering, and you don't even know what you're arguing about. You just somehow are in an argument, and you don't know which side you're on. You just are like all of a sudden arguing with somebody. You're like, oh, you're like, oh, I bought these glasses, and you know those glasses support support Al Qaeda, and you're like, oh, I didn't realize that. And you're like, oh, you should realize these things. Why aren't you paying attention to things? Oh, I'm just busy. Like, oh, so busy that you're supporting Al Qaeda, and you're like, I feel like this. Ooh, that's a good. Can I buy? We're not-
All forms of life will be crushed. Mistakes of the past rewritten. Planetary decimation.
Holy how do? All right, that worked out pretty well. But nope.
People will regret.
Chat can never be truly satisfied.
What separates dream from madness?
What now?
I don't know about this. I'm doing. Probably dumb. Oh, I should have just chilled. Streaming on Saturday? Yeah. I mean, there's no Masters Tour today. Got some new, like, new buffed card. So, my hatred cannot be blah 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 blah.
Not tarry.
Wait, how did that? Oh. Probably whole deck here.
My hands full. I remember this place well.
I think all you can eat that. Like,
I'm low on cards.
aggressive play.
Keep on panning. Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. Nightmares are never forgotten. I'm almost out of cards.
We overdraw crown, but we have like great kill jaded value. Counts for something, right? Is it okay to put quit deck in the quest? Yeah, you can do that. I mean, like this build is built around more because it's a different build to run egg. There are other eggs that run quests, but they don't run egg. So it's kind of like this build is probably suboptimal, is what I'm trying to say. This build is built with the intention of being a little bit weird. Is there any chance, I play decks when they're good or there's something new about them? Nebula Shaman has nothing new about it, right? Now, I did find a cool Terran Shaman list, but it's not new. And if we look where it is on the totem pole, where is it? It's okay, right? 51% win rate. At top 1,000, it's okay. Probably it's doing better because it's countering Hex counters eggs, and eggs are part of the meta. But
Versus Fireheart. Unleash the fire within.
Victory or death!
I'm in trouble here. This is pretty bad. All right. Did I get the good card? I did not get the good card. I'm kind of cooked here. I'm not playing this because it allows me to hit hostile invader top deck. Even though I'm sometimes dying because I didn't do this, but I have an out to win here. But it looks like I'm just dead anyway, so. Look, John, you know, here's the truth. Right now in America, it's really questionable what you can and can't do. So I wouldn't take any chances, all right? You know?
Garrosh versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine! Victory or death! job's done.
Like your transition on the here in America meme. I don't know. It feels weird to go on a big lecture on freedom right now. You know?
I'm not afraid of the dark.
I found a sea urchin.
We could do less things we used to.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
I found a sea urchin.
I draw a 2-mana spell. Nice. Bling, bling, bling.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Would it be worth it to run Bob in this deck? I mean, it might not. I don't know. Like most of these lists don't run Bob. Some of them do. Bob's it's like Bob's one of those cards that's like, would it be worth it to put mayonnaise on this sandwich? Look, if you're a lover of mayonnaise, you might be asking that question about every single sandwich there is, right? And like, imagine you're out with your friend and they get a sandwich and they don't have mayonnaise on it, and they eat mayonnaise sometimes, or mustard, whatever. And you're like, well, why aren't we running mustard in this sandwich, you know? And they're like, can't you just leave it alone? Perfect analogy. Said 2 World War II references. Wait, what the heck? Is there a poison murloc out there? Oh, I regret this if there's a poison murloc. And no poison murloc. That's good. Nightmares will blah 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 blah. Is No Hands fasting again? No. Wait, am I dead? No way, dude. Not like this. One off lethal. Holy crap, chat. Yeah. Hanging in there, NoHandsGamer, chat. Trying to hang in there. Oh wait, that's the way the order worked? That's interesting. Okay. Wait, Horizon's Edge is so annoying here. Don't hit my face. No!
Find another snack.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Is there a chance for Protoss the Mage to make a comeback? I swear it's like everybody's like an investor at this channel. But like, with AI, do you think stay-at-home barbershops will become a viable profession again? I don't know, dude. Alright, maybe. I did watch this video I thought was interesting on YouTube, basically about how like barbershops, all these companies have tried to like make their own corporatized barbershops, and it doesn't work very well because like people are loyal to their barbers, not the barbershop company. So like you'll go to a barber for a while, and then if that barber switches like salons or whatever, or barber shops, they'll go with the new location. Which I thought was interesting. Bro. Didn't. Where to go? I like this silence is ruining my life. I like want to go hydration station here, but like I just get Zilliax. Kind of shit. Ooh, we can go guard
Welcome to
duty
the
then.
crew.
Guard duty is the way, even though it's like. Yeah. But yeah, so it's like being a barber is actually like a pretty like reasonable profession. If you get better at it, you might get faster at it. You might, but it's a job that you can make a good living if you do it well. Because I don't know, it's yeah, I don't know. I've been basically like watching these videos about how seems like wait, oh, they have the 0-mana spell here. Which deck beats Murloc Paladin? Murloc Paladin is beat by this little thing called skill, okay? I can beat Murloc Paladin in my sleep with pretty much any deck. But you have to have this little thing called skill. Murloc Paladin actually just counters bronze players, okay? So if we go to bronze, where you are, you can see it's really good and really popular. Despite the fact that it's the most popular deck at bronze, it still has like pretty much the best win rate, second only like aggro paladin, right? If we go to top 1000, it's way at the bottom at 44.7. So how did it drop 20%? Are people just playing different decks? Do we just know different decks? No, it was countered by skill, okay? So if we go to stats here, okay, so you can see here, there's not even data at top 1000. We can go legend though, and we can see, okay, it beats Egg Warlock, loses really badly to Quest Warlock, Protoss Priest. Probably so, but if we go to bronze, right? Let's see, it's taking a little while. Good to go. So let's go bronze through gold. Get a little more stats here. You can see it's beating almost everything, all right? It's beating almost everything here. You can beat it with Pain Demon Hunter, right? Or Menagerie Death Knight. But yeah, so at the end of the day, you just need to like get sort of you know, try to play a little bit better. I recommend you Chad, is this where I need to plug my Hearthstone supplement? We're to be like, having trouble winning in Hearthstone? You need all natural. I don't know. so good. Okay. I'm hoping to get the book out by December 10th. All right. I'm legitimately trying to get the book out by December 10th, so we'll see. What do I need to get a signed copy? I don't know. It'll be hard to get signed copies. You'd have to probably buy one. And then I'd have to do like a book meetup.
I remember this place well.
But the book is pretty much done. What exactly to do this?
There's always room for dessert.
No. Oh. Manage their own health total. Yep. So let's talk about that's a great situation to talk about what are Quest Paladin's weaknesses. So Quest Paladin, their strength is unending minions, and they get bigger and bigger. Their weaknesses is they have terrible life gain, terrible taunts, and terrible board control. So all you really need to do is get bored once and then hit them in the face. So even with like decks that I'm really unfavored in against, I can pull off wins against Quest Paladin.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
It does not have. The dude, what the sex cult is in the book. I might not ever truly like tell people what sex cult is. You'll just know if you read the book. But we'll continue to call it sex cult in stream. And that might be it, Tali. I cannot confirm nor deny. Wound Warrior? What's Wound Warrior? Oh, the damage? We played against something that was probably that. Yeah, I mean, you can go. Yeah, like sex cult is just like Scientology. Like anyone can join. It's like how you get up to the top, where you get to know the deep alien secrets. Uh, I don't have Brawl in hand, so launch kind of wrecks me. She sticks the landing. What? Doing a weird play. I really want to get one down here. Reborn. Charge. Ooh, good placement by No Hands here. So I'm intentionally not killing their 0-2s here. With the mentality of if they launch, I want to limit their board space size, but bad though. That's also bad. Okay, that's also bad. Wait, what? Will my opponent just high roll the biggest minions out there? Thanks, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Seriously, gotta be joking.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Not draw brawl. Bad. 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 Dead shit. Chat, gosh darn OTK decks.
Garrosh versus Maiev.
You didn't see anything.
Victory or death!
Uh-oh.
What now?
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Crap. I should have thought about this. No. Probably dead here. Game's over. 6-9. This is brutal. I don't know. I don't have any good way to deal with this minion here. I have to like try to hit brawl. If I can draw brawl, maybe we can win.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
This is bad. Now rat trap incoming. Nope, no rat trap. Okay. Can I draw a board clear, chat? A board hair clear for no hands? Maybe? Board clear?
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I remember this place well.
I mean, this is winnable. It's just very unfavored. Like, Chet doesn't understand the difference between, like, this is bad. Alright? It's like when your girlfriend texts you out of the blue, we need to talk. It's probably bad, but you might survive. I'm dead though, actually.
I I live once more. Victory or death.
No ban today. You'll live to see another day. All right, top deck new highs.
Keep on panning.
Point chemical spill for just hitting Draconex is not bad here, actually.
They'll begin adventuring in a tavern.
Yeah, honestly, that doesn't seem bad. The issue is like one, some games you're not going to draw this card and you have a dead card. Um, you know, like one, it doesn't heal. So it's one of those things that like I could totally see him being really good in specific situations, but I very doubt that it's good overall. No top deck Ziliax.
Nice to meet you.
There we go. Nope. No pants gamer. And I have pants on, alright? And if I don't, it's none of your business, alright? Prove it? I have no, I'm under no legal obligation to prove I wearing or not wearing a pants? All right. Besties. Besties. Son of a royal librarian. Gotta be joking me. Alright, we just have to really survive till turn 10. We get to play Zilliax. But yeah, that's very good. They bricked on charge. Very good. And they're trading here, which is questionable. Kind of weird that this guy's running thing is a No! Son of a... If I die here, I'm very sick. They did get rid of brawl animation.
I found a sea urchin.
I found it, blah blah blah. Does any paladin deck have good stats in legend? So legend is different than high legend, by the way. Legend is a wide rate, but legend paladin actually has the best deck in the game at legend. At legend, you can see aggro paladin is the best deck in the game, right? 54. We go to high legend, it becomes like nobody's playing it. Holy crap. So let's see if we look by class. Paladin is aggro paladin is 47.4. So basically paladin crushes it. Paladin is just hard countered by skill. Pretty much. So wait, am I cooked here? Dude, I'm so cooked. Davao is playing aggro paladin high legend. Yeah, chat. You can always find someone contrary, all right? Look at it. But like aggro paladin's great at legend. Quest paladin's good at legend. It's just when you get to the higher legend. Chat, what's like the real life equivalent of like something that seems really good until you're like playing with the best? Hit my 0-3.
Comes to an end.
Good.
Garrosh versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
Victory or death!
I remember this place well.
Bling, 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 bling.
I remember this place well. Blaze of trail.
Could sneak a lethal with this. Love to hit like egg with reborn
I
here.
remember this place well.
Insanely good here.
Blaze of trail. Blaze of trail.
Job's done.
I can pull this out now. And it has Divine Shield Wind Fury. Oh, that's so good, chat. And then I can use that to threaten fast lethals here.
for no one.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
I wonder if I missed lethal there. I could have done another 4-8. No, so but it still might have been right. I don't know. I kind of like getting the armor though. Fine.
Time waits for no one.
They're really going in here. Okay.
My hand is too full. Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I wonder if there's Ooh, this could be insane, right? I mean, the other ones are terrible, so they're not even options. All right.
My hand is too full.
Overdrawing sleep is relevant. See what they do here.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
I don't actually have any way to trade things off here. Awkward. I think I have any fancy lethals here, right?
What now?
Take a load off.
Give that minion
Do
a
not
turn to get
interfere.
ready.
Take a load off.
The Titan's experiments will not be disrupted.
Do not interfere.
Crap. I thought a little bit too long there. If I die of the 1 damage, it sucks here. I'm so ultra dead here.
I'm out of cards.
I cannot thank you enough.
Keep on panning.
Garrosh versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Victory or death.
We're gonna play this.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Pleasure of fool. Never see us coming. Never
Right,
see us
son of a never see us coming, chat.
nightmares are never forgotten.
Wait, both of these are insane. Okay, all of these are insane. Which one do I want? Okay, this is like so good because I can reborn it, but this is so good because it has lifesteal. But you know what I've learned? Dubious purchase. So I think I take Draconex here. That's a full clear twice. Would it not clearing have been better? Possibly. So basically I was trying to like Not clearing made it awkward for them. I don't know how I win there though, so maybe not clearing was better. So I kind of like had to commit to a line mentally, and then like my line wasn't really good enough to justify clearing. So the problem is if I have to set up 2-turn or play something really defensive, and I thought like by making a bunch of guys, but it's basically what I'm trying to say is it's not an easy situation there, but crap. Die. Get there.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Too soon.
Now this is treasure.
Rough. Force them to use a lot of resources.
Now this is treasure. Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished and the cycle renews. I remember this place well.
Bad. Ooh, high rolling hands gamer. Wait, what? Destroying the top 3 cards is pretty terrible here.
Now this is treasure.
Wait, what?
Forth on swift wings.
This is a bad shot. This is kind of legal, dude.
Too soon.
I lost the brawl. I needed the brawl. This is very bad. This went very poorly.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Never counterspell chant. Planetary decimation.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I remember this place well. I must choose soon.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
This is really bad.
Ruination. All forms of life will be crushed.
Hanging in there, hands gamer. Just trying to hang in there. That's bad though.
I remember this place well.
Oh wait, this is Wind Fury. This is bullcrap. You'd make a great rock climber. I did a lot of rock climbing as a kid. Rock climbing is even hard for me now because it's a lot of like this, like these very like it's a lot of tight gripping and hand strength, which are things that I'm very weak at from years of not using my hands. And it's much more likely to this. So rock climbing's fun. There's a rock climbing gym like within like 2 miles of where I live, but like I'm not a part of it. But all right, Chad, I'm cooked this game. All right, I'm going next here. I'm conceding. I gotta go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need to find someone to spectate. I have nothing there. I should have pressed concede, but I forgot.
The mysteries of Ungoro are waiting for you.
Rank 2 again. The person going for rank 1 didn't make it. Is everyone just playing? Everyone's playing in a tournament. I can't spectate them. Is there anyone who's not playing in a tournament? Oh, that's frustrating. All right, we'll spectate Nails. He's playing arena. Wait, what the heck?
king.
The past is dead.
You asked for it.
Job done.
It'll be our little secret. Can't stand the cold.
The culprit was not.
All right, chat. I kind of want to play. I kind of want to play some Egg Death Knight.
The mysteries of Ungoro are waiting for you. Scarlet versus Talonge.
The Loa are watching, even here. The unholy fester.
I draw forth.
The Zandalari must adapt!
I draw forth. Nothing gets past my fingers.
Bling, bling.
The Zandalari must adapt.
Wait, son of a... Well, there goes my win condition, chat. How do I win now?
The citadel stands strong.
Seems pretty over, to be honest. Wait, shouldn't this have an attack?
Very hard.
Never mind, because of the -2, -2. I thought the win condition is to put my opponent's life to 0. How will I do that without the 20/20 inside? Like you just can't do it.
I say resolve.
Egg Demon Hunter, maybe? There's also Egg Shaman we could play.
Annihilation.
I've never seen that. Feel Shaman. That's hilarious. You forgot to attack with the leech, but it didn't have charge. It only hit rush, so it would have died. I didn't want it to die. It seemed suboptimal.
Annihilation commencing.
Boom, 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 boom.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago. Annihilation commencing.
This was kind of bad. Might be a spot where we go Ysira, not Nerylix, to get Saladriel. Do you ever go? Do you go Ysira? You can get Saladriel. I feel like you do. Once. Wait, that's a free mothership? That's so bad. Yeah, it's very bad luck. Mad value. I know. Gonna be tough to win here. Doing that. So bad, actually. They kind of know they don't need to put on that much pressure here. It's smart. I have to kind of react here, which is bad. I don't know.
I'll find the answer.
Is your brain fresher? Yes. Bad. Hey, am I cooked? Pretty sure I'm cooked here.
I bask in the twilight. I bask in the twilight.
Not attacking. The corpses are more valuable for Exarch there. I'm very unlikely to set up 2-turn lethal. But
I bask in the twilight. Keep on panning.
Scarlet versus Valera.
Watch your back. The unholy fester.
about buying the book, what do you recommend when you do when card drawing hates you? Here's the truth. The only counter to bad card draw is either buying the book or writing the book. As someone who read the book, wrote the book, can get around that, right? But so you're just gonna have to wait till December. Uh, sorry, but it is what it is. What is the win condition? Good, dude. Chat, we're going in all in on the egg. Wonder if both eggs get popped or just one?
Violations, nothing serious.
Thing blah blah blah.
Twice as hot, twice as fast. Ease up.
Violations, nothing serious.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
How do you win? You see, last game our egg got silenced, and we lost. So, you know, it's one of those things that in theory, like your opponent might get a disconnect, but in practice, just if your egg gets silenced, you just know it's over. You know.
Now this is treasure.
I remember this
I could
place
just go
well.
frack here, but I'm.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Ooh.
You defile the dead.
X-Men. My hatred cannot be. that's good. Bad.
Over eager.
Wait, this could be good, except but in theory, double banana. Wait, there's StarCraft? Oh, I didn't realize this. Your dubious purchase so bad against the 2-1s here. Wow, what a terrible turn, chat. What happened to Warrior? We had about, I played it for 2.5 hours. We had about a 38% win rate. I said that was enough. Here's the reality. Chat, they say they want off meta, right? They say they want the off meta stuff. But it's like they want the fantasy. It's like they want the off meta deck, but they want a 70% win rate. And they don't really think about, oh, you can't have both, right? So
Tough little death knight.
we just want an 87%. Yeah, I blame unrealistic win rate standards promulgated by YouTubers. Right, I'm a part of it, but that's what I do. I have fun. Yeah, you can do that, and I will do this. Right. Look, chat is it's one of those things that sounds nice. You do that and you get pretty quickly into like the 30,000 ranks, right? These things sound nice, right? They sound cute and Do you have lethal here with Steely Boy? 16, right? I don't know.
I'll find the answer.
All to ashes. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Tick-tock, little Death Knight.
I have too much card draw as is here. Big reduce. I wanted to hit heal there.
Now this is treasure.
Thanks for this. Says, happy to help Norm McDonald.
Is your wisdom?
I bask in the twilight.
The merging is complete. Overwhelming.
Tick-tock, little Death Knight.
Alright, I kind of effed that up, but we're alive. That's what's important.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Wow, that was a, wait. Did they get like a whole bunch of frack? Okay, this was maybe the worst frack I've ever seen in my entire life, chat. Did anyone else see how bad this frack was? Because I saw how bad it was. It was pretty bad. Gotta go. Freezing. Okay.
Sniveling maggot. Sniveling maggot.
You pest.
I had lethal with this, but I was playing around counterspell, so. We're so far? What? Oh, I think so. I gotcha. Yeah. Chad, sometimes I forget something what I was talking about a minute ago.
Scarlet versus Mal'Ganis.
All shall tremble.
Chad, you know what's weird? Like, I hear everybody basically talking about how Hearthstone is dead, but then I go outside and it looks like society is falling apart. So, like, what do you think lasts longer, Hearthstone or society? Like, there's a good chance that the internet dies before Hearthstone does, you know? That's just Chicago. Actually, when I'm outside in Chicago, that's the one time society feels okay, all right? It's just a little expensive. Her fates are really intertwined. Oh, they're playing this. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? So I don't know. Well, I am saying that IDK, yeah, things are going really great in the world of grass. All right, but I go on the internet, and basically I'm like, wow, everything's falling apart. We're all gonna die. Um, well, soon we'll have no freedoms. Not even, you know, it's I'll never own a home. I'll Chad, I'll never truly be loved. Uh, only appreciated for my runestone balance.
My time comes to an end.
Review it. I'll never be allowed to play OTK decks again. So that's the one silver lining. Love your stream though. Thank you, Rachel. I'm glad people still like the stream. You pinging here? All right, so this is oh, this is tough here. I don't think it's too risky that they don't clear, so I'm not going to. I consider doing this to get enough corpses so that I could go if they clear, I can go Xrd plus Ysera. But the problem is that if they don't clear, they just like slam Yor there. It's really bad for me. That I can't develop. I believe that IDKEA. Yeah, I believe that 100%. Yeah, Even like, you know, it'd be nice if there were like, it's kind of sad that there are no Hearthstone meetups anymore, you know? But yeah. Anyways.
You defiled the dead.
All are nourished will the cycle, blah 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 blah. I don't know.
Eight combatant centers, and I take the crown.
Real ill, dude. Dude, I remember when Pokemon Go came out. It was like, it basically turned like all your life's activities into this like fun game for a while, you know? Like you weren't just like outside. You were, I don't know. So it was pretty exciting. Hold it for Ruin Stones. More times. I was smart enough not to. I don't know. I was feeling bad, and I went and touched. I touched some grass this morning for like 2 hours. So it is a cool card.
My time comes to an end. Pleasure affords you. Shaken or stirred. Nothing has cast my house.
Um.
My time comes to an end.
Son of a freezy boy. 15 damage here, so. Why did they go freeze first and then lay over? Oh, they top deck this. Ooh, foam render, great draw actually.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts?
Could put the price on such powerful blah blah blahs. Ooh, let's go. No Hands needs a new pair of shoes. That's his old bed I touched a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's just like this forever. There's this forever tension between like the world trying to use you and you have to be like not like willing to be used. Like everybody's trying to make you charge you money for things that you should be able to get for free, and you got to go figure it out. I know there's all this free stuff in Chicago, these social activities, but there's also expensive versions. And I find out like the free ones, or I get my friends together and we do something for free or for cheap. So I don't know. I mean, the world will always try to get you to pay for things. But, you know, even a lot of these businesses like McDonald's. Wait, am I cooked here? I'm not cooked. Wait, I have 17. All right, chat. We go face and then don't let me down.
You pest.
Corpse explosion probably gets lethal, right? Wait, I don't have the mana for corpse explosion. Son of. None of this is going face here. You gotta be joking me.
Night.
No, dude. So bad. Chat, literally. Oh my god, this game is rigged. Son of a. Plays if they go layover, it sucks though, right? So. We still might be winning here. Ooh, we drew our win condition. It's over, chat. Oh yeah, they did lose tourists. Yeah, they're probably dead. There's no free lunch. I don't know. Well, there's also like I live in the city, so there's things that my taxes pay for, right? And my taxes I pay them through higher rent and things, you know. So, but yeah, I ride my bike everywhere, so I kind of exploit the fact. I mean, right now though, like parking is going to some I don't know company in Asia.
Overeager.
You have my revenge.
I would accept just paying for something that is worth the money. Yeah, so Hearthstone is much so a lot of things. There's a lot of things that are $20, right? For 2 hours of social activity. in the city. If you do that, so let's say you socialize 10 hours a week, which is, I know, way more than most of chat, and you pay $20 every time. That's $200. $200 times 50 is $10,000 a year just socializing, with like activities, you know? That's pretty bad. That's a lot of money,
Holy fester.
you know, to socialize. So that might be like, if I go, let's see, for example, let's see if I go and see yoga drop-in classes near me. All right, yoga. So core power yoga lessons from $20 an hour. Wait, let's see, core power yoga classes nearby. Sponsored. Let me just find. Okay. Premier. Okay, I found some hot yoga. Let's see, classes. Does it say? Did nobody tell? Introductory offer. Okay. Yeah. So bottom line is, like, a lot of these things are like $20 for like one, right? Do you have a job other than streaming? No. This is my job. Right? So, but you could just, like, there are free yoga events that are outdoors, that if you know about. There are, you can just do yoga at home. You can meet some friends and be like, yo, let's it sounds like, yo girl, you want to come over to my place and do yoga? Don't do that, all right? Or do that, whatever. But so you could do something like that.
Go on, take a bite.
Works every time. So you could do that, and that doesn't cost money, right? So there's just all these ways that you can make your life better, without breaking the bank, but you have to be smart about it. So, you know, there are things like, there are bars that if you get there before a certain hour, it's cheaper. You don't have to pay cover.
Inside voices, please.
Son of a royal librarian! Yeah, come on. Oh shoot. Dude, I swear I... Dude, I was supposed to have all these eggs, and now I will never know the great power of the eggs. But I did force out a 4-mana 4/4, so I don't know. Are all these in the book? Did not go well, Ave. Hmm.
I'll find the answer.
I don't know about this. Saving the 4/3 for corpses. Chat, listen to this fantasy where I can play off meta decks with a 67% win rate. Shaking my head. That is nice. Yeah, we're probably ahead here just because they're too slow. Yeah, I don't know. Chad, I was thinking about like making some sort of law, like so kind of similar to this, where you know, if you're, for example, if you're like, oh, where are the influencers that don't do steroids, for example? Why do they all do steroids? The reason. It's like, what was I gonna say? The reason is like, there are people who don't do steroids, but they don't become successful influencers. It'd be like that for like, okay, why do all the off meta decks that they play end up being terrible, or like stuff like that, or I'm trying to collection bias, yeah, but I wanted to make it sound cooler. New card deck. Election bias. Son of a. Hey, Stu, blah, blah, blah. Chat, holy top deck. Maybe we'll probably go back to Egg Warlock tomorrow.
I found a sea urchin. Find another snack.
Find the answer.
What exactly do you do here?
Who could put a price on such powerful?
I could have gone Corpse Explosion, but seems better. I get to keep my sucky boys going, you know? Punish them for not removing them. I mean, I can go Corpse Explosion any turn pretty much, you know? You ever slam down frack instead? I think I'm just gonna do.
Boom,
Better. Oh, these suck. Happy about this. I wanted to hit 12-1 rushes, but that's a good point, Ave. I always forget that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Having a 10-10 charge. You could like Saladrisil it too. We have to get us. These double locations are pretty bad for us. This is kind of good though. To kill my A2. My A2 dodges is really good. Good dodge. That's, ooh, when they let it live, means I can slam my location now this turn. Don't trade here. Fucking them. Yeah, so you see they're killing off their own guy here. And this
Time has come.
No, I needed that. My god, chat. Son of a gun. God. So I'm doing nothing this turn. I didn't even know if I was supposed to trade there. But the idea that I can go ceaseless, full commit next turn. Avian slam frack down. Go like ceaseless into frack. Feel like basically a lot of stuff we can do here. But we might be dead. The location removal is pretty good. Got there, son of a gun. Double request word's tough to beat. That's the curve so high. I mean, it's not even about Warlock breaches is just not good of a card as you think. The has anti-synergy with your other corp stuff.
Scarlet versus Illidan.
This ends now!
The unholy fester.
How does he fit? Yeah, dude, I don't know how they have all these tech cards. I think people aren't running. Better make a good impression. Better make a good blend blend.
Pleasure of forth!
If I had a spell to go with the other one, I would have taken that, but I don't, so.
Ah, Skullomance. Now that takes me back.
Rank goes lower. Why is that? How do I maintain? So, Pawn Star. So I want you to think. So let's imagine. So your rank isn't independent from month to month. Your rank goes up from previous months. So how does this affect you? Well, so let's say you get to legend before anybody else by just playing a deck that wins in 3 it's the 50-50 and it wins really fast or loses really fast. And you start right at 2 in the morning, right? And you're not a good player, but you have a 51% win rate and you get to legend before anybody else. You would come in at rank 1 legend because you're the only person there. Makes sense? So what is happening to you here? Because that's what we really care about. Well, what's happening to you here is that you effectively came in at rank 1 legend, but less. And as more players come in, they knock you below because your rank MMR wasn't actually that high. Now, otherwise you could just come in at rank 1 legend and be the best, right? So. Is Eliza good in this deck? No. Yeah, so most systems don't work this way. As a matter of fact, most systems make you feel the opposite feeling. So if you play you ever just corpse explosion here, chat? Might just be corpse explosion. Corpse explosion is pretty nice, right? Because I get corpses from. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rip the explosion here. All right, let's hero power trade into this. I have to dust it. If you listen to the VS podcast this week, They basically say it's at least tier 2, possibly tier 1. They want to run a second cube, which I thought was interesting. But yeah, it's a very good deck. So I just don't sometimes like playing the same deck over and over again every day of the week. My brain starts to be less engaged. So we'll probably play it again and go for number 2 right now. Maybe we'll go for number 1. But I don't know. I can't you know what they say, giving 110%, right? Well, like, think about this. If you give 110% today, that has to come from somewhere. It comes, you get in debt. So I give 110% some days, and then other days I have to give like 20%. Make sense? Because I actually went into debt. Am I ever dead here? That would suck. Wait, shit, I'm dead. Aren't I? Wait, maybe I'm not. No, I'm dead. Son of a... I don't know. My play was probably bad. Well, that's interesting. Definition took number 1 from Tony, right? And then Tony tried to get it back and then lost it. I might just accept that I'm not going to get it and like get a ladder finish. Because I can just chill here and probably get a good finish, which I do like.
Scarlet versus Malagos.
I am the Spellweaver. My power is infinite.
The unholy fester.
I don't even think I keep egg. Not been that good. No idea how Mage wins this. I don't know. Tempo. Good. Malgus was $25. Wilted Priest again. That's kind of one of those like I don't know. Overdraw. Acolyte of Pain? Yeah, whatever. I'm okay with that.
Let the pain speak to me.
Let the pain speak to me. Incoming overdraw. Wait, none of them hit my Acolyte of Pain? What is this nonsense? Why didn't any hit my Acolyte of Pain? That was bull crap. This is some bull crap, chat. Are they gonna continue to dodge my Acolyte? Is my Acolyte of Pain just like unhittable here? Okay, there we go. Because I kind of need the card draw here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect card draw. Alright. Wait, I wish I had more corpses here. Okay, over. Wait, 1 mana Nebula? Illegal. Wait, son of a... And I didn't hit any corpse explosions here. Wait, ooh, egg taking one for the team here.
Overeager.
And what exactly do you do here, chat? I think I'm cooked here, but
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Talk little Death Knight.
do you think Mages has the tools to be a few cards away from being relevant? I mean, it already is relevant. Alright, it's a deck that you will play. We're playing against this person at rank 40. But it's not a high tier deck. But it's relevant. We're literally playing against it. That there's 900 people watching me play against it. obviously it's relevant, right? It's just not like a high tier deck. That someday I won't be disturbed by like chat's hopeful questions. They're like, is there ever a world where quest mage sees play? Like, son of an egg, Steely boy. Alright, I'm giving this one up. Alright, should I go to the bathroom?
Scarlet versus Lunara.
Beware the turning tides.
The unholy fester.
I love this mage. You need to call a gambling hotline. Nothing gets past my houndy boys. Wait, what? My opponent's playing, is Imbue Druid still good? Ooh, this is interesting. Ooh, wait, this is really good. Because I play this, and then I can go Queen the next turn. Nothing gets past my houndy boys.
Must have slept in.
Everyone here makes mistakes. Chat, did you guys know I've actually never made a mistake? There's some propaganda out there, though, from Big OTK, acting like I make mistakes, even though I don't. Don't buy it, all right? It's lies spread by Big OTK, okay? I didn't say sad. You've made mistakes before, all right? Like, I'm not speaking for you. But you made the right decision to come to the stream to have a model on how to live your life without making mistakes, all right?
The citadel stands strong.
I made one right decision. Yeah, I wonder how good Hamul Rune Totem is in the current meta. I still. Time to start sucking.
I say resolve.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Must have slept in.
I say resolve. Behold the armies of Stormwind.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the water, the dream beckons.
My battle and sword!
Wait, that? A good play by them? I can't even tell. Alright, this is awkward because, like, I don't really want to clear because I lose all my nice sucky boys, but I don't know, I probably have to. It's awkward. It's sad. I mean, this is winning. Thank you for your service. Like, probably unzipped. You think the druid has the cards to being relevant? Yeah, I don't know. It's relevant right now. My opponent is playing it. That was unlucky.
Time grows short.
Oh, here we go. Okay, they're not gonna press the button. There they go. Okay. Wait, do I just have lethal here? I was like gonna go Ysira, but I realized I just have lethal.
I can't win them all.
Scarlet versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
The unholy fester.
I was drinking. God damn. What would it take to make Amplified Alec relevant? First of all, you'd have to put it into the core set, right? Like, what would it take to make Michael Jackson relevant? First of all, you'd have to revive him from the dead. Well, I mean, he kind of like, so. Had Reborn this whole time. Nerf Michael Jackson. In the blah blah blah. Amen. Would Priest be good?
As sweet as me.
I remember this place well.
God, I am so sad when run location. God, if they play location removal, I'm just conceding here. I can't afford to spend 9 mana doing nothing.
I found a sea urchin.
That looked like a super suspicious. Why is someone giving me a LimeWire link? What is up with that? Dude, I know, right? I didn't know LimeWire is still a thing. My accounts are stolen now.
These are due back tomorrow. Almost out of time.
I found a sea urchin.
I found it, blah blah blah. Deck is missing Kill Jaden. You're right.
Almost out of time.
Probably why we're losing. Without Kill Jaden, all is lost. Son of a double jerkwad. Alright, let me count how many corpses it. Okay, so we go corpse explosion, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 3 charges. We get 2. Do I want a hero power, basically? Like I do.
Clever, aren't you?
A hero power I have 6. I get another 3. Then if I... Or I could go this first. Hit another egg. I don't.
Boom, 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 boom,
Animation times.
boom, boom,
Oh, shoot.
Almost out of time.
Son of a... No! I needed that. Wait, I effed up. I had we'll commit to the play I was originally gonna do.
Treat as sweet as me.
Alright, we'll shoot by die here. They need like Hellfire double Corpsicle. A little difficult, but they could get there. Alright, they're doing tons of Horizon's Edge hits here. Never face though. No! Hit the egg. You want to kill the egg. Wait, no! Okay, I'm probably gonna die here, but you never know. No! Hit the egg. Hit the egg. Egg, 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 egg. Yes, okay. Okay. Hit the big egg. Did I get there? No! Son of a... Anyways. Exciting chat.
is off.
All eyes shall be opened.
The unholy fester.
You think this Warlock is close to relevant? All right. Wait, they're up against the egg.
I remember this place well.
No wear and tear of any kind. Won't be long now.
So you can do the fancy play where you kill off the egg's last proc and then you steal it and you go face. That's often a good lethal. They could have gone this first and got in the trade. That seems like a mistake, but we'll never know. All right. See if we get lethal, chat.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts?
Nope. We did not get lethal. Son of a gun, chat. That is unfortunate. And there's not much to do here. We're probably gonna die. Probably have to kill this. I don't know. Do I have to kill this? I want to push 11 face here. I don't know. It's awkward. They still have to like win. Interestingly enough, my egg might save us the game, but because it gives me a lot of corpses.
Buy one, get one full price.
Insignificant.
Buy one, get one full
Torches
price.
Alright, this is like 5 corpses, so I have like 19, 21 corpses here effectively. So I need 26 corpses right now to kill the 2 guys, right? So I need, if I can get 5 more corpses, we can win. But we dead. Wait, no, they were not dead actually. They are one off. But actually my corpse explosion doesn't
You defile the dead.
Wait, I should have just played this. That was a mistake. I threw. If I played this, then I would have had enough mana to have a corpse explosion after this. No, I wouldn't have actually. I lied. Okay. I don't think we win. Yeah. Alright, they got me, chat.
blast.
Scarlet versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
The unholy fester.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
One hero you give me Superman, another hero you give me Clark Kent. I mean, to be honest, my rank is like at 333. Like I'm still like go compare me to like it's a reasonable rank, right? It's like chat like a 333 is like your daughter brings home a 333 rank. Like, you know, he's not perfect, right? He's not perfect, but you know, no one is, right? He's good enough.
Better make a good impression.
Better make a good blah blah.
Pleasure of thought.
Wow, what a terrible turn. Such a bad turn. They just gave up, dude. They're like, nope, I'm out.
Scarlet versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury. The unholy fester.
Warrior didn't work for me, no, but to be honest, I have the same win rate with Warrior that I'm having with Death Knight right now, so I don't know.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Pleasure of thought.
Dude, for some reason...
Death now.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
And it's still not hitting rank 1. He's greeting you harmless. Your virtual OS window. Should I unban them? Okay. Or are you just propaganda? I don't even remember what their name was. It was their second time chatting, which is also really suspicious.
I remember this place well.
Raptor, Devilsaur, we got 'em all.
Wait, what? What? Kind of.
Keep on panning!
Blaze of trail.
Wait, no. Ruins me, chat. I love the Sybil back and forth.
You defile the dead. Join them. So delicious. Sniveling maggot. Sniveling maggot.
That's pretty good play, right, chat? Pretty good freaking play, right? Like I used their, I turned their customs enforcer against me to use more corpses. Why don't they make cards for fun decks? While we're at it, why do movie studios make bad movies? Like, don't they know we want to watch good movies that are fun to watch? Like, why? Like, it seems really stupid. Like, why are they making bad movies? Like, if I were a movie studio, I would make good movies. Like, it seems just like so self-evident, you know?
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Wait, I can get double Tyrion chat. Dude, why? Yeah, why do chatters keep making messages that are like so predictable and boring? Why don't they entertain me? You know? Like, why do they think these crappy messages are gonna cut it? I just don't get it. Oh, this is awkward. I just really have to clear this.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Bro, my opponent has 19 mana. How did they get 19 mana? How did they even go up to maximum 19 mana? I don't understand. Oh wait, I have 9 now. Yeah, this is what we call in the industry some bullshit, alright?
Out of my
I'm afraid. The shame. I don't know, this is probably dumb. Gives me like a million corpses, what I want, which is kind of what I want here. We'll see if it works out though. Wait, son of a Salagisil! Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? I'm so dead. I have to be dead here, right? Wait, they're trading? Why don't they just go 2 mana spell? My opponent just clearly missed lethal here. Wait, what? Okay, my opponent is like literally had lethal. Did you guys see? Like they had lethal, the easiest lethal ever. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you for not killing me. And I'm gonna lose to like counterspell here, despite that being the worst play ever. All right. It was like a...
I remember this place well.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Is there trouble?
Am I alive still? Okay. Alright, maybe we can win.
Go forth on swift wing.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
He did not die.
Tiny flies, flee before me. My hatred cannot be contained.
Wait, double supernova here? Wait, no. Oh, that's true, head. I didn't think about that. Wait, son of a... Okay, oh god. I can't target these. I'm trying to think if there's a lethal here. With Tyrion dissolving ooze. 11, 13. Oh god. Oh god. It's probably just corpse explosion. Wait. Into... Wait. Crap.
Boom, boom.
Wait, it's explosive, so...
My duty fulfilled.
Yes! Woohoo! Scam McGee. Wait. No. Wait. No, I didn't! I thought I had killed him.
Little death now.
Wait, actually, this sucks. I thought I saw the not end turn button and I thought I had won. Oh no.
Put your faith in the light.
Come on.
To those unseen.
Lethal. Discover hero power face. They got it. Let's see if they miss lethal again here.
I'm almost out of cards.
That I'm like not sure they're gonna not miss the lethal, so.
I'm out of cards.
Wait, what? My opponent just missed lethal again.
Overeager.
Alright, okay, yeah. Wait, it was double? Oh crap. I didn't realize it was double. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I can draw ceaseless, right? Right. I wanted to hit ceaseless here. Might still just be Ziliax here. Ziliax is actually kind of good.
Talk, little death now.
Wait, I think we won. I think they threw too hard. They missed lethal so many times. And they weren't hard lethals either.
Over eager.
I have seen creation,
All right.
and I will bring destruction.
Wait, this hero power actually screws me. Cause oh god, what do I do here? What exactly do you do here, chat? Oh god. Oh god. If I could, and I can't have a hero power here, unfortunately. Wait, useful brewmaster. Wait, wait, oh, this could be good, right? How much of fatigue are they at? They're at 3? If I kill it, they can make them take 4. But I don't have a way to kill it, but I think I still just take this. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I do here. What do I do?
My deck is gone. You talk, little death.
Trying to find the line here. Gotta go face. No. We tried. No. So close, chat.
Well played.
Better player one. Anyways. Check bathroom, chat.
Almost out of time.
I'm back, chat. Here's the last chance to get the pet. That was fast.
Scarlet versus Valera.
Watch your back. The unholy fester.
Ooh, that's really good.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. Mysterious sword. What is your wisdom? Never see us coming. Never see us coming.
Son of a.
I draw forth.
Now this is treasure.
Shaking a stir.
The worst one, son of a. Give only first pet, yeah. I don't think they even want to give more pets out. Because it's like they gave it out and then like half the streamers are just being like, even the ones that got it are like, screw this pet. So they're like, fine, we won't give it to you. I don't actually know this. It just like if I were Blizzard, I do this nice thing to the streamers to like give you a pet, right? And in exchange, you don't say our pet is terrible. But no one does that. Everyone is still just shit talking the pet.
Now this is treasure.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I
Who could put the price on such powerful blah blah blahs? Oh, good for him, unfortunately. That draws him one card, which is relevant, but... Is it a nice thing if they just wanted free advertising? So that's like the basis of reciprocity, Egglpier, right? Imagine you would like invite someone to a party, right? And I come to your party and I just start shit talking you the whole party. And you're like, did you just want me to come to your party to be fun and nice to you? Screw you. Like, you know, obviously they want something, right? So, but nobody had to do it. Like, people opted in. So, bad. Ooh, I feel pretty cooked here, chat.
The citadel stands strong.
I don't know. I'm pretty dead. I don't even know what I'd go for here.
Connect to those unseen.
Pleasure of forth, you. Pleasure of forth, you. Nightmares are never forgotten. Nightmares are never forgotten.
You know what's interesting? If I had gotten Savage Roar, I would have had lethal here. I didn't expect them just to ignore my board.
Blaze a trail.
Probably still dying here.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Edge chat, son of a.
Scarlet versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
The unholy fester.
Pleasure of fool.
No, I did not. We're still rank 2.
Anything to declare?
It might just be okay being rank 2.
I remember this place well.
Playable card. Really big because now I can go Corpse Explosion next turn.
Keep on panning.
Frozen in fear.
It's kind of bad. That was pretty bad. I'm pretty sure I'm ultra cooked here, but we can survive another turn. Should I get the egg in my build? The egg is a marginal card. You don't need it. Other builds that don't have it have about the same win rate. So it's something. So marginal cards. It's kind of like do you have sausage or pepperoni on your pizza? I'm personally a sausage guy, but a lot of people are pepperoni people. You know, there's not really a right answer. Where like a non-marginal card is like having one of those margarita pizzas or one of those pizzas that don't have cheese on it. Like that's pizza. It's sick. It's like it's not a pizza. All right. How do you live your life that way? All right. So yeah, that's basically what the difference.
Feel devastation! Feel devastation!
Crap. I think I'm cooked here. Play feels questionable. You're giving me a full heal here, but I don't have any real way to punish it.
I have but little time.
I'm getting wrecked here. Oh, vampiric blood in this is insane.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Alright, we got the clear. Wow. Okay, that was the frack of a lifetime, chat. Cleared. Get the egg. I did take 6, but I didn't get heal, but still a pretty gosh darn good frack there. Like keeps me in the game.
The terror will be forth again.
Dude, what's going on with chat? Hooked here.
place well.
Oh no, I screwed up, chat. All right. Yeah. At the top.
I have but little time.
Wait, am I dead? They just high rolled double 1270 boys here. You gotta be joking me. Pretty sure I'm dead here. I'm just dead, dude. Alright, chat. I think I want to go onto EU and play some Egg Warlock. End the stream. I'm not having fun with these other decks. I don't know. I'm losing today a
Welcome to
lot.
the
Hey,
crew.
thank you for the 18 months. We're now adults. I don't know.
Come on in.
Dude, yeah. Dude, oops, you should be mindful. I don't know, dude. It's like
Keep on panning.
I got your joke. It was I don't know.
Gul'dan versus Tamsin.
Arise, my faithless steed!
Your soul shall be mine.
I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm not afraid of the dark. A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Find another snack.
Bad.
Inside voices.
No. Wait, I'm still in it, chat. I have the cube to save me here. Nah, it's not over.
Steered wrong.
They thought the librarian would win, but they didn't kill the egg. They had to finish it off.
Go on, take a bite.
Alright, top deck, I don't know. Corpsicle.
I must hasten.
Guess that works. They have freezing trap here. No. Is it freezing trap? Yeah, it's always freezing trap, right?
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
impression.
Do you do this one even though it's freezing? Because then you get double 8 10 10s here. We might win this, chat. It's crazy, dude. Brawled? No. I don't have a... My Dedge? Not necessarily. Hello, Beetle. Ah, son of a Dedge, chat. That was frustrating. Chat, lots of losing today. Not my day, chat.
Gul'dan versus N'Zoth.
All eyes shall be opened. Your soul shall be mine.
Won't be long now.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
I remember this place well.
Find another snack.
That was pretty good. Big high roll there.
Eager to share.
Blaze a trail.
Good play or not good play? It seems like a good play. Great change with the patch. I'm addicted. Yeah, I might. So I'm really busy until like the beginning of October. Like outside of work stuff, but I might buy a new, real good computer for. I'm even just getting like weird driver things, and I just feel like it's time to get a new computer and get. I think it's just easier to like restart once in a while. Awkward.
Keep on panning. I wonder.
Likely am I alive to be at 13? I think I do live. I don't know. I think I go like Hellfire, Consume, or
I wonder. Almost out of time. Inside.
son of a ditch. Big silence. Well, my play, everyone's running silence in location tech now. Ridiculous.
Gul'dan versus the Lich King.
None shall escape my wrath. Your soul shall be mine!
Dude, why not go coin this first? I really want to start sucking on my face, I guess. Well, that's bad. Hmm. This play even good? Like, they're just sucking on my egg here. Like, what's the point of this? I don't understand. Seems incorrect.
I wonder.
Blaze a trail.
Nothing that hurts my hounds! Nothing that hurts my hounds!
Alright, that's pretty good, right?
The citadel stands strong!
See if I can high roll lethal here. I can.
All life must end.
I'm a bit drunk. If you overly use cap as a ninja and you don't violate, like, basically, I shouldn't get banned as a streamer because of something my chat said. All right.
Gul'dan versus Sarad.
For a remix. Your soul shall be mine!
I could have played around it with Cursed Catacombs, but Goldscorn is sponsoring the stream. Offer a lot of watches, especially with the kind of wooden watches. They're very tasteful. My dad has one that I got him. He really likes it. This suck.
Out of this world.
Your hand blows too.
Out of this world. Let the pain speak to me.
Ah, Skullman's. Now that takes me back. Good memories.
Hmm.
Time's almost up.
Well, that's very good. What the heck? My computer's lagging really bad. I'll try and fix it after this. Sorry. What's with this lag? Okay, I gotta close some stuff down. Let me close out of my Firefox.
Almost out of time.
Won't be long now.
Apparently, Mage is one of my worst matchups with this deck.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Time's almost up.
Do I not have lethal here? I don't have any way, so I'm short. They can't target these, which really sucks. But I can push trade. I can push 24. That's not lethal, which is annoying. Really annoying. There's no like there's so little board space too. Oh god, it's so frustrating.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
Well, let's just push the damage while we can here. Sets up lethal from hand for next turn. So What was the lethal broken? Can you tell me? Tell me what the lethal is. What's the lethal? What's the lethal? No, I think. What was the lethal? What was the lethal? Tell me what the lethal was. 2 corpses, hellfire plus 1 attack minion. Oh, you're right. Yep, it was. Gotcha. Yeah, I see it. I traded the 1/2 in instead of bot freeze. Yep. It was exact lethal.
Time's almost up.
I tried to find it, chat. I didn't find it. No. Ultra punished, chat. Ultra punished here. I lost. That might be too depressing, chat, to lose. I have Umbra, but it's not that good. Playing infinite cards here. Holy Yogg. Maybe we still win, actually. No! Right at the end, chat. What a bunch of bullshit.
My people will regret their backs
I don't have a gun, chat. We still have 6 freaking charges on this, too. That was depressing, chat. Well, here we are.
My hand is full.
Sorry, bots.
I remember this place well.
many minions. I have too many minions. I have too many minions. I have too many minions.
The Titan's puppets. Turn me to blaze a trail. Yeah!
Chat, we got never punished. Never punished. Then it'd be
Gul'dan versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. Your soul shall be mine.
yeah, dude, that game was a shit show. You just go double 8/8s next turn. That's pretty good.
I grow weary.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
So many possibilities.
This is questionable, but I can't resist pushing this much damage here. But I can't tutor out egg now, so if the egg's at the bottom of my deck, I'm kind of screwed. But I did just get to push a lot of damage, which I liked, so. And they don't have corpses here, so there's vampiric blood. Was it lame to ooze? Yes. Because it doesn't kill them, and then I lose the ooze play. Like, it doesn't even get close. So yeah. You're recognizing that pushing damage, but they're not even close to dead there. Like, that's the issue you're in. Ooh, we drew egg. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Right back in it, NoHandsGamer chat. Those are bad. Managed to draw like I have layover here, but whatever. Well, we're gonna go layover and we're gonna die, but we're gonna try. Probably just have to kill my own egg and pray. Only line that keeps us in the game. Seems like running silence and high legend is not a bad idea. Yeah, tons of people are running it. I mean, is it good in this deck? I don't know, but tech cards aren't like this auto thing. Like, certain decks have bad, just like have lots of marginal cards, so they can run it, you know, or they have, you know, if you're Quest Warlock, not just good for this matchup because this matchup's not as common. Like, it's also good for called
I remember this place well.
hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Trying to hang in there.
I have seen
Alright, I think it's time. I lose the corpse explosion here now, which is bad. But it's time to go in.
Do you like to play with fire?
Not dead yet, chat.
I remember this place well.
We suck.
Welcome to the crew.
Who can't think of the 24 bots?
Everything's set to explode.
Alright, chat, we go.
On cards.
Alright, chat. I lost. I'm gonna call it a night, chat. Tired, I don't know. I'm not feeling as much as I did like 2 days ago when we got rank 2. I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright?